Hello. Good. Why is this not playing in stream? I understand. Teed up. Oh, it is playing in my stream. This is being done. Oh yeah.
Where every tired little ghost can't sleep. We built this room from hope and dreams. Willow spotted, you and me. Blue glow on my face, coffee ring on my desk. Same place, chat's already saying hi by name. Feels like coming home again. We patch the
Hey, Sporty. Lily says hi. Did I lose you? Are you still there? Oh, there you are. Yeah, well, I don't know why it says grounded, because it definitely says Wizard101 on my broadcast. So well, I wish I could screen share this with you, but it definitely says, oh, why does it say grounded as the category? That is weird. Hold on. What the heck? Well, I'll fix that real quick, like. I must have forgot to change the category and changed everything else. There we go. Now it should say Wizard101. Safe side of the stream. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's frustrating. It's like, you know. Right.
We built this room from hope and dreams. Willow spotted, you and me. Stay till the screen fade turns to peace. This is our safe side of the stream.
Right. Did you say throw it away? Oh. Willow, don't do that. She's gifting subscriptions in my Twitch stream, so somebody gets to watch me for a month without ads. Mm-hmm. Okay, now that the launcher has loaded, I can start the game. Willow, stop! Seriously, I just started and you've already started a freaking hype train? Like, by yourself, no less. What are you doing? Oh, Opal got one. Art Chick got one. Who else got one? Light Bloods, I don't know who that is. Pog got one. Mr. Slowbrain, I haven't seen them in a little bit. And Fanatic, very nice. Willow, get out of my throne. Do not buy anything off that list. That's not how this works. I buy stuff for you, you don't buy stuff for me. Those were the rules that you agreed to. Alright, I need to get... Oh, it is capturing. I was about to, like, mess with the settings to make Twitch, or my streaming stuff catch Wizard101, and it's already catching it, so I don't need to do anything. Nah, that's all good. Where are we? Yeah, there we are. Okay. Yeah. What did you do? Wait, hold on. What did you do? Hold on. You have received new gifts. Willow, stop. What did you do? Oh, okay. I see. Can I actually, like, bring up the whole website here? No, not that way. Let's do it this way. That's not what I wanted. Throne. What do you mean, no? More towards the cooling system kit. Thanks, Willow, but stop it. Yeah, you better be done. I'll fight you. I will. I'll fight you, Willow. All right. Looks like we're going into this ghost passage. It does. Um, I'm not short. I'm just a little bit taller than you. I am not short. Sparty's short. Hmm. Oh no. Hmm. What is this? Demi-mortal vampire, demi-mortal gargoyle. Now this ought to be good. Except I can't. There we go. You've been working on getting some projects done, Willow? Well, Lily wants to know if it's anything good. I mean, obviously it's all good, but what in particular are you doing? Turning fabric straps right side out? Okay. Lily says that can be quite hard work. Ah, the handles for the bags. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got what you meant. I just, you're thinking what? Mm, ah, trying to pattern out a dress you want to make? Okay, okay. Very cool. Yeah. Yeah, I already saw another set of these. So as we were walking up, I saw a second set of these things. So there's at the very least one more. Hmm. Well, I didn't get him. I knew that death guy wasn't gonna, but I was kind of hoping I'd get the gargoyle at least. Yeah, I should be able to get him. All right. Oh, it's a boss. It's called Goliath. Devourers, hunters, consumers of mortality, deniers of death. Only drives us to find new hunting grounds. Even monsters are afraid to explore, and we found this place, this corridor, to a banquet to call our own. Mortal, be our appetizer, the first course in the feast of Goliath, demi-mortal king. Yeah, okay. Ugh, minus 50% outgoing attack for 99 turns? Oh yeah. Zero audio. There's no audio? There should be. Only me. You don't hear the game at all. You should hear the game. Oh, hold on. Hold on. How about now? Yeah, I forgot to turn a thing back on. Yeah. My bad. I fixed it. At least it was an easy fix. Yeah, I know. Okay. Alright. Listen. Listen, Opal. The fact that Willow and Sparty didn't say anything, though? They've been here for a while. Neither of them said anything. And Opal I am suffering terribly. I already have down to 3,000 health. I have 800 health. That's good. That's why I have Lily with me, because otherwise I would not survive. I might be able to hit hard, but I can't take very many hits, unfortunately. Come on, get him. Come on. That's gonna be a good whack. That'll be a decent whack, too. Oh, except I got the -50%, but you know. And they both resist. Oh, still. 3 grand. Even at 50%. I'm alive! Crash, knock it off. Don't do that. The two of you, between you and Willow. That throw up was great. Oh yeah, the throw from the, the gobbler. Yep. Hi, Fanatic. Hello, hello. Willow, you said you were done.
In my presence, you shall always be semi-demi-mortal.
Oh, did you try to put an aura over it? Crash. Oh, you were lurking yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, it's something I'm working on, and yes, it is AI generated before everybody asks. But I'm working on kind of like a small album of songs based on like my streaming stuff. It's my streamer album. The streamer album is what I'm calling it. So. Crash, knock it off. That is what. You too. Both of yous. I don't need that. people act like I'm important. Crash. I haven't even been live for a half hour, guys. Like, Jesus. I appreciate it, I do. But there are far better people that you guys can be spending on rather than spending it on me, Crashly. I am trying to tell you not to do that, and you're doing it while I'm telling you not to. Okay, I don't think I can get rid of that vampire. Let's do this. Willow, you said you were done! That's the sub-goal, man. Jesus. Crashly. You guys. It hasn't even been a half hour yet. Alright, I guess we'll try this, and we'll hit this guy. You got Pando trying to catch up, Jesus. Fanatic, don't you start. You hear me yelling at the two of them, and then you gotta get in on it? I don't think so. Oh, I'm ready for the weekend. This week has been so stressful. Yesterday, I about knocked out one of my service advisors. On purpose. Yeah, I was ready to punch the guy. Well, so what happened was, so yesterday, sometime in the morning, one of my coworkers got a car for a recall to replace this like exterior trim stuff, an oil change, inspection, you know, just some standard stuff. And he recommended tires on the vehicle. An hour and a half later, the service advisor walks up to him and says, "Hey, yeah, guess what? I sold those tires. We got to get it done." He was already busy doing other stuff, and he said, "Hey, I can't do that. You're going to have to wait until me, who's the tire and alignment guy, is available to do it. I'm in the middle of working on a Volvo for an oil change, and I've got a Chevy pickup, a smaller pickup, Colorado, that I'm doing just about every different fluid service under the sun on. Changing the brake fluid, changing the transmission fluid, which we couldn't end up doing. The front differential, rear differential, transfer case. The only thing I didn't do was coolant, and it didn't have power steering because it's electric. And so, you know, I'm going about my day. I get that truck done. I get a couple other cars done. I'm doing what I thought was the last vehicle for the day. It's a set of tires on a Chrysler Pacifica that I recommended. And I finish it up, tires, at, it's like 3:45. And I'm like, sweet, okay, done at a reasonable time. You know, I'm gonna get ready to go. As I'm backing the vehicle off the alignment rack, because that's my spot in the shop, to take it outside, the service advisor in question walks up to me and says, "I didn't have any good cars, Crash, I'm sorry. There weren't any good cars in the shop, that's why I didn't send you any." The service advisor walks up to me and he says, Dude, so I need you to get these tires and alignment done on this car that was supposed to get done earlier today. The guy's super pissed because he's been waiting for his car for hours. And I'm thinking like it's like 3:50. I'm supposed to be off at 3:30. You want me to do 4 tires and an alignment. They're 22-inch tires, so it's going to take me a little bit longer than normal. I'm like, this is... How long have you known about this? He's like, oh yeah, Matt did this stuff earlier, and, the car's been waiting since this morning, and I'm like, and you're just now telling me when I'm trying to get out of here? I said, this is the stuff that bothers me. I don't get paid overtime. I stay late all the time to finish up this or that or the other for you guys, and have nothing to show for it. I said, it's absolute bullshit. And so he went and talked to, I don't know, whoever, the big boss or whatever. And then he comes back and he's like, is there somebody else that can do it? And I said, not really. That guy's busy, that guy's busy, that guy's leaving. Like, I said, just give me the keys. So I took the keys from him because what was I going to do? I mean, the customer needed his car back. It wasn't the customer's fault. So, by the time I got done with everything, it was almost 6 o'clock. And I talked to the service manager about it today? No, yesterday. I talked to the service manager about it before I left at the end of the day. I was like, what is this? I understand, like, I'm the tire and alignment guy, so I need to do that stuff. And he was like, well, yeah, but you were working on that truck. And I was like, yeah, it was all fluid services that I had. At any point, I could have stopped between fluid services to bring that truck out and get this one in, get the tires and alignment done. Because I wouldn't have minded if I had to stay late to finish up that truck that I had already started previously in the day. But when I'm ready to go and you're telling me, hey, I got one more that I forgot about that you need to get done before you leave, that's not okay. But yeah, so I was about ready to deck the guy. I really was. I was so ready. It pushed everything else back. I still had to run to the bank. I had to get gas. I had to stop at buy something from the gas station.
I may be demi-mortal,
and then I was late for Grounded with Sparty and Willow last night. Like, it's just... Wow, okay, so you show up late and he hits you for half your health. Yeah, this was yesterday, Crash. What did you say, Lily? Did I go anywhere? I did, yeah. I did. No, that's all good. But yeah, no, I was having a decent day yesterday until that. It was quite literally that made the whole day bad. Yes, I am playing with Lily. I'm always playing Wizard101 with Lily. We'll be playing on Monday, you and me, Crash, don't forget. Crash has never played Wizard101 before and wants to give it a try, so I made a new character. Just to let her try it out, we're gonna do that on Monday. Yeah, because the tutorial is a solo thing anyways, I can't help you with it, although, well, yeah, it'll automatically put you there. So yeah, why don't you get the tutorial knocked out of the way, and, maybe make your character too, obviously. And then when you pop back into the headmaster's office, just wait there. Okay. I don't know what time yet on Monday, Crash. That just depends on work and what time I get home. But as soon as I'm home on Monday, I can be ready whenever you are. I think you work on Monday though, right? No, say it like the Paulson twins. Okay. I don't know if that's right. It's been a while since I saw that. I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember how it is. Blonde moment. What's a blonde moment? Yeah, the little rascal. Yep. Your favorite, that's your favorite movie, huh? I've watched it a few times here and there. Hey, we're not doing too bad. This guy's almost dead.
I may be demi-mortal, but you will be half of even so.
I'll trade you a pickle for a pickle. How about 2 cents? Oh, hey. I got $1. I got $1. I got $1. Hey, 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 hey. Trade you a pickle for a nickel. Oh, you said a pickle for a pickle, so. Also, here's that Dr. Pepper, Crash. Also, today, guys, I'll be kind of switching off if you do the Dr. Pepper redemption because I've got Dr. Pepper here, and I've got some Dubby here. So I'll be mixing it up between the two. Almost out of my Dubby until I get my next one, which is ordered. They had their BOGO deal that ended yesterday? Might have ended today. But they had a BOGO deal, so I ordered another Blue Raz, because I really like the Blue Raz. And they had a flavor I'd never tried before. Lunar Strawberry Margarita, so. Dear Darla, I hate your stinking guts. You make me vomit. Your scum between my toes. Love, Alfalfa. Alright, well, let's do this. I think you'll get him this round. Luck ain't nothing but skill with you. Your skill. Oh. That's alright. No, it's not. Not an epic fail, Crash. It's alright that you forgot. We forget stuff. I forget shit all the time. I got these, Lily, I didn't tell you this. So, I went to the store, and I was gonna get popcorn. Did I tell you this story yet? So I was gonna get popcorn. I had a craving for popcorn. I think this was
Are we not still swords or
Tuesday?
cups? Are we not still
Might have been Tuesday.
immortal? Are we
Are
not
we not
still
still
better than you? Do we
Do
not
we not
deserve to
deserve
feed
to
from the
feed from
trough
the
as
trough
well?
as well? Just shut up and go away, Goliath. Um, just, popcorn. Actually, more specifically, I found the brand Skinny Pop had a special limited edition Harry Potter butterbeer flavor popcorn. And I was like, oh, that sounds good. It was like $3 and something cents for the bag. I think 67 or something like that. I was like, you know what? That actually kind of sounds good. Maybe I'll get that. I grabbed the bag to buy it, and it was less than half the bag was popcorn. The other half of the bag was just air. And I was like, I'm not spending $3, almost $4 on this bag of popcorn that's got almost that's got less than half the bag full of popcorn. I said that's ridiculous. So right next to that was this stand advertising these Reese's peanut butter and jelly filled pretzels. So they're pretzels. I don't know if you've ever seen the pretzels that have peanut butter in them, right? Um. Oh, okay. Yeah. So they're pretzels and it's got peanut butter. Yeah. So these ones, it's Reese's peanut butter. It's strawberry flavored peanut butter filling inside of the pretzels. It's actually it tastes better than it sounds. But this container was probably, and I'm gonna show you guys that can see here, because you'll see like there's space here. I've eaten some, so this container was just over $6, but the container was full to the top, and I was like, that's worth it for me. So, so I bought that instead of the popcorn. But when you open the tub, it smells like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's amazing. Enter the Eastern guest quarters. Okay. Ah, gargoyle blades. I'm gonna get trapped. I was dumb. I'm gonna get trapped. Get out of my way. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, are we supposed to be? Wait, I have exit ghost passage. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, but it says, so the side quest I have, Dorgan and Goliath, says exit ghost passage. It rerouted me to the main quest, which is enter the Eastern guest quarters. So now did that screw us up and we're gonna have to do that whole thing over again? Yeah, let's see if this messes us up or not. Yeah, it's really gonna bother me to have to do that all over again. I'm going in. Yeah, I thought too, and then I realized I was like looking at the question, and I'm like, that doesn't seem right. Right. Please don't make us do this all over again. Oh, it is too.
This
Can I just maybe skip past you guys? Exit the ghost passage. Nope. Nope. Cool. Gotta do it all over again. That's... So guys, if you're ever playing Wizard101, especially Crash, if you decide to get into it and try it farther, you gotta be careful of the quests because sometimes they go a little wackadoo and you find yourself having to do the same thing over again. Sounds good, Crash. See you in a bit. Next time, get the butterbeer popcorn. Yeah, and just for $4 for like a bag that's less than half full. I can't rationalize it. That was a pretty good hit. Not good enough. The Death Goat monk. Better you than me.
All we want is to eat.
Poor, silly morsel. The others spurn us for their...
Mm-hmm. Well, speak for yourself. I just need you to know I make no promises.
I may be demi-mortal, but you will be half of even that.
The fact that I'm not dead yet. Yep. Ridiculous. Ooh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I have 908. It won't kill me if he hits me. I can almost guarantee you it won't kill me. I want to say almost like 95% guarantee. I lied. That other 5% got me. Okay. That was all such a cool Oh, I'm dead. Oh, 100% I'm dead. Nope, never mind. That took like 500 for me. I'm not dead. I'm still alive. Right? Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Still alive. Barely, but I'm still alive. Oh no. Ten seconds. Yeah, I just stole with like 5,000 health. Well, took 5,000 health, but only got 26, but still. Now I'll probably die. Ah, crit block. Aha! Oh god. Got 199 health left. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, just a bit.
I may be demi-mortal, but you will be half of even that.
Oh, did I get him? Yeah. I wasn't sure because of the resistance. I'm just barely hanging on. I might actually die this time. Hey, Coffee, how's it going? 3 streams, way to go. The fact that I'm still here. I'm half expecting to just look up and I'm just toast and yeah, sounds good, Coffee. Long day tomorrow, yeah, because you got that 15-hour stream, right? If it wasn't for my primary source of income, I'd probably try to run one of those 15-hour streams. I think I could do it. Besides, you're not going to stream while you play with Nub. Are you playing Fortnite with Nubby tomorrow? What are you playing with Nubs tomorrow? Oh, COD. Yeah, I'd probably just guess that. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. Now I'm dead. I'll be right back. No, not pass, please. It's my last post. I have to get potions after this. Gonna stream at noon till midnight. Lots of time. Yeah, lots of time. I will probably be able to catch some of that. Maybe not all of it, but I will definitely try and stop in on either one of your guys', if not both sides, to try and catch some of that.
I may be demi-mortal, but you will be half of even that.
You're not streaming with Nubby, but then you'll be streaming. So I'll stop in probably on Nubby's side for COD, and then when you're streaming, I'll try and stop in on your side to see what's going on. I do what I can. Already, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting on answers on what's going on with Ada. So as soon as I know, I will let you know, so we can figure this out. Ah, actually, they haven't answered. Hold on, give me a second. I will give you an answer, Sparty, on what's going on with Ada. So, Sparty, the official answer is this. Directly from the developer. All AI commands are on a hiatus for a bit. We'll be back soon, maybe by the end of this weekend. Exploring some cheaper models and optimizations across all my bots that use OpenAI's API. So the developer is trying to find some stuff that costs less, that still does the same thing. So she's trying to cut costs while still providing the product that she provides. Especially considering, you know, she has to pay for this stuff to a point, and what we do is free. We don't have to pay her for it. So, you know, there's licensing and this and that and the other. So. She said all AI commands, but the RPG, like the actual RPG stuff is working, so. But yeah, so she said some of the primary stuff is on hiatus while she shops around for cheaper options for the stuff. Exploring some cheaper models and optimizations across all my bots that use OpenAI's API. So yeah, she has to pay for some stuff to keep the bots optimized and working correctly and whatnot. And so, obviously, like I said, because what we do is free, but she pays for it, you know, she's not getting any revenue, so she's going to want to try and cut costs somehow. It makes sense, you know, especially in this day and age with things continuously getting more expensive. You gotta find ways to save money. Guess we'll If that doesn't kill us, I swear. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. I know he's gonna change it right away, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
In my presence, you shall always be semi-demi.
Semi-demi-mortal. Oh no. Not right enough off the bat. Next turn, maybe. Yeah. I'll approve. As ad break starting in a minute. Alright, so hold on. Change your quest before we move. Ghost Passage. Where's it gonna go? Oh, okay. Alright guys, so we ended up in Nightside in Wizard City. The very first one. Hey, Dorgan.
Is that the wizard I see there? If not, I may need
new eyes.
I know I left a
What do you mean you
spare
might
set
need
around
new
here
eyes?
somewhere.
What the what?
Oh, it is you!
Good, I hate swapping those out.
What brings you to the old alma mater? A ghost passage through the Shadow Realm. Haven't seen one of those in decades. But no worries,
no worries.
I know just how to close it.
it.
How fares, old Darkmoor? Haven't been back really since Headmaster Ambrose got me away from some rather unpleasant ants. Oh yes, he went there once. Tried to cure the curse, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Didn't succeed.
He full-on
Sad
tried to cure the
business,
curse.
that.
That's
It's
wild.
a place of injustice, that world. Pretty, mind you, but unjust. I know the headmaster tried to offer the outsiders a place here. Some even accepted, but not all. Even I notice the stares they sometimes get, the assumptions of being cursed. Anyway, report back to Elzador. Tell them I have the ghost passage under control.
Okay. If you say so. Back to Elzador. So we came all the way to Wizard City just to have to go back to Dark. Oh, okay. Well, while I'm here, I might as well go stop by the brewer and recharge my potion. Hi, Hilda. Fill all potions. 20,000 gold. I'm like, I don't have that much. I got 400,000 gold. What's 20,000? Alright, back to Elzador.
So the reason the demi-mortals are so able to leave this world is motivation. Makes sense. Food resources must be getting scarce. And the demi-mortals are left to feed last. Alas, It seems monsters are monsters, even to their own. And for all their pretense of surpassing mortality, they retain its most pernicious weakness. But perhaps I shall reach out to these demi-mortals. If their condition stemmed from attempts to dilute the curse, maybe they can lead to a remedy. Give them an opportunity to do some good, if only to spite the evil that exiled them. Thank you, young wizard. Best of luck in your travels.
Alright. Now what are we doing now? Eastern guest quarters. Yeah, the totems, and they're all in other places we haven't been to yet. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, dang, stupid blades. Get out of the way! Get out of the way, you stupid gargoyles. I'll turn you back into stone. Ah! And I walked into a vampire direct. I looked away for 1 second. I am not fighting you. Nope. Not fighting him. Not doing it. Yeah, I'll pour it to you. Yep. I'll pour it to you. Sounds like a plan. I just gotta gather mana. But for some reason, I have 0 mana now. Can't figure it out. I got aged Ichor. Ichor. Yep. Yeah, I got 2 regular and 1 aged. Yeah. Oh, I knew what that was for. Let me look it up again. I actually did know what that was for. Flax W1. There we go. The Lord Nightshade Recharge, the Lord Nightshade Rematch. And, Transmutation for Frosted Flax. And Frosted Flax is used for creating a Crimson Bookstand, the Lord Nightshade Recharge, and the Lord Nightshade Rematch. So, Lord Nightshade battle stuff.
Shh! Careful! Careful!
Thanks for
We
that,
mustn't
Smarty.
leave any trace.
Not here. Upstairs? Upstairs. Nothing here. Okay, next room. Oh! Broken branch.
What is this? A daywalker in a vampire house?
Not just any daywalker. The one the Thorned Hermit warned us about. The Full Magician.
Full magician.
I thought we were magicians.
That is confusing. The Wizard.
The Wizard,
The Scion of
the Scion of
Destruction. The
Destruction.
one who wants to stop us.
Oh, can't have that, can we?
Scion of Destruction? Excuse me. While correct, I find offense to that. I mean, they're not wrong, but it's still offensive. What is up with that trap you're casting? I saw purple. Oh, increases damage to them by 20%. Gotcha. I'm gonna throw this down, and then I'm gonna move. Because these guys are balanced, so I shouldn't have too much difficulty with it. Alright, here we go. Call the crew. I probably won't kill them because they do have 5,300 health almost, but I should do quite a bit of damage. Got him.
Mutatio mortalis, sangue expello, mutatio mortalis.
What the are you spouting
You'll
there, lady?
never stop our ritual. Never stop what we set in motion. You wouldn't even understand what you saw.
Oh, I believe I would understand what I saw. I understand a lot of things with these peepers of mine. What you doing here, huh?
Maledictium expello, sangue expello, mutatio mortalis. Maledictionum expello, sangue expello, mutatio mortalis, mutatio mortalis, mutatio mortalis. Hey, no flash.
No flash photomancy. What do you mean? No, I shouldn't have turned the flash on. I'm sorry. I should have just taken a picture of. My apologies. I didn't mean to interrupt that way. But while we're on the topic of it, y'all need to stop doing whatever nonsense you're doing. Yeah, but 3 of them are pushovers. I don't know about that storm one yet, but the balance guy. No, Willow, you're nonsense. Don't you have a quilt to sew or something like that? Over here bothering me. What is this game? Oh, okay. I got a notification about a YouTube video for a game that I have never played before. I've never heard of it, but it's in the God of War series. God of War Sons of Sparta. The action platformer game set the Greek era before the events of God of War Ascension. Follows Kratos' youth. But where is this? 2026 action platformer game by Santa Monica Studio and Megacat Studios, released worldwide on February 12th for the PlayStation 5. Oh, so it came out today! And it's the first chronologically. Oh my gosh. The game was written by the same team behind God of War 2018, God of War Ragnarok. Parsons portrays it, yeah, because the original Kratos. Reprising his role for the first time since 2013's God of War Ascension, acting as the narrator. Ooh. They also announced, during this PlayStation State of Play, or Sony's State of Play, they also announced that they are officially remaking the first 3 games, God of War 2, and God of War 3. They are remaking it into a trilogy. Yeah. So I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of excited for that. I need to see how much this God of War Sons of Sparta game costs. $30? That's for the standard. $40 for the digital deluxe gets you a digital art book, a digital soundtrack, an arrow of virtue spear attachment, a rusty scrap enhancement material, an unstable gemstone belt attachment, blood orbs, which is the in-game currency, PlayStation Network avatar, and the game God of War Sons of Sparta for the PS5. That's actually kind of cool. I would spend the extra $10 on that. Ah, I still didn't finish these guys off. Right. I picked it up. It was a surprise release. They only announced it during the Sony State of Play. Nobody knew it was coming either, this game. They didn't tell anybody about it. Yeah. Just the Broken Branch High Priestess left. Thanks for that Siri bot. Catching in that bot scamming. Ashley, welcome back. You know, it's actually frustrating because I have elemental weaknesses on me. Normally that wouldn't bother me, but I was gonna play a fire card, and I've got elemental weaknesses on me. So I guess I'll just play my Ash Draconian. Yeah, because the elemental weakness has weakness for fire, weakness for ice, and weakness for storm. Well, my Ash Draconian is part fire and part death. And I have another card that I was going to play that is just strictly fire. So both of those are reduced because of the elemental weakness. Yes, so there are two sides. There's technically three, but we won't get into that yet. There's two primary sides to the Magic School classifications, Crash. So you have Fire, Ice, and Storm. That is the elemental side. And then you have Life, Myth, and Death. And that is the spirit side. And then balance is somewhere in the middle. There's also Shadow Magic and then Astral Magic too. And Astral Magic is Sun, Moon, and Star. Oh, do you, Crash? Sparty, are you streaming right now? Are you not streaming? Playing games with Boss and MTS, okay. Boss is streaming though, right? Gotcha. Sparty, did you hear me talking about the two new God of War games that they got coming out? Crash, knock it off. That's enough of that. New season in Deep Rock Galactic. Oh yeah, I saw that. That's what the boss was talking about. Got it. Crashly. Stop it. Enough of that. What's with the little corgi heads? But yeah, Sparty, did you hear me? Did you hear me talking about the super transformation? That's awesome. Did you hear me talking about the God of War games? I missed that. Last mission was insane. Okay, so Sony had their State of Play today. It's where they talk about new games, things that are going on with Sony, you know, so on and so forth. They had two big announcements that were God of War related during the State of Play. The first announcement, most people kind of expected. It was talked about. There was rumors that it was going to happen. They are remaking the original trilogy of God of War. So God of War 1, God of War 2, and God of War 3. They're remaking that trilogy. Everybody, like I said, that was expected. People were talking about it. There was rumors because of leaks and, you know, so on and so forth. So God of War 1, 2, and 3, they're remaking. What everybody was surprised about during this State of Play, and it became available immediately after the State of Play was over, they released another God of War game immediately available after the State
Briar
of Play.
will not be happy to hear our ritual is incomplete. But what are you going to do, little wizard? Stand guard at the house
It's
all
called
day?
God of War Sons of Sparta. It's a storyline following Kratos and his brother Deimos, which we just saw Deimos at the end of God of War Ghost of Sparta. But that was grown-up Deimos. But this game that they just released is set to take place prior to God of War Ascension. So chronologically, this new game that just came out today is the
You rose
first
early.
game
Sleep
in the
well, my
chronological
friend?
order of games. Now, I can't stream it yet. I just bought it because, of course. I can't stream it yet because it's on PlayStation 5 and I don't have a capture card. So at some point, I'll have to stream it when I get a capture card. And at that point, you know, it'll get added into the God of War series.
Photomancy? It is not often I hear of a vampire who
who's
practices
exact-
that particular hobby. However, did you... Wait, this is Lucy's
This is
room.
Lucy's room.
We must
We
find
must
Lucy at
find
once.
Lucy at once. Okay.
Good evening, sire. I feel rather weak.
As you must. You have not fed in many nights. Quickly, friend, fetch several pints of blood from the cellar.
Blood? Blech. Apologies, but the mere thought of consuming blood leaves me queasy. Yes, unsettled in the stomach.
I do not understand. Then what would you find appetizing?
Meat, seasoned and fired until it is gray. Or tomatoes, dripping, juicy and red. Or recall that traveling merchant we
Willow, you're
fed
gonna go to
upon
bed?
once?
At 9:45?
He was trying to sell a dish a Valencian make. rounded dough, topped
Oh,
with
she's talking about
cheese and
pizza.
sauce.
Rounded
I should
dough topped
very
with
much
cheese
like
and
to
sauce.
try that.
Yeah, pizza.
This is unnatural. My friend, you must take those photomancies to Commander Octo at once. She may recognize whatever sorcery is at work.
I'm sorry, Lord. I kind of haven't either, but I'm so used to not sleeping very much that it doesn't affect me as much, I guess. Ah! I want to get trapped by that guy. Okay. Off to Commander Octo. You still there, Lily? You're so quiet. Oh, okay.
You have photomancies of a broken branch ritual? Give them here. These are from the day. I've often wondered if we could practice photomancy in our stone forms. When this case is resolved, you will show us how. The runes inscribed on these images, the titles of the cultists themselves, magician, knight, knave. Telltale signs of the Scholomance. What is the Scholomance? Do not play the fool! All in Darkmoor know of the Scholomance, but only one house is dedicated to its rediscovery. The Scolomari are a secretive lot, who guard their knowledge viciously. Could they have the power to imprison us in stone? Perhaps. But the power to walk in the day? I'm not convinced. Still, it is a viable lead. Go to the
Scolomari
district and interrogate them.
Sister Dark Tide.
What use do we have for the day,
For the day
when all the
when
secrets hide in the
hide
shadows? You should know,
this
as a fellow sister. You are
are
a fellow sister, aren't you? It would be so unfortunate if you were a mortal in disguise. The vampires would take your blood, the wares your flesh, the gargoyles your bones, and we would get your soul.
Oh gosh.
Yes.
Yeah,
Perhaps
so
it is best
as you get more and more and get bigger badges, it takes more to get the next badge. Alright, Sister Nightstalk.
I smell fear.
Fear.
Is it yours? Or is it someone else hiding among us? Shall you help me pursue them? The broken branch. Yes, they would hide and sweat and worry. You really think they could be us? You've spent too long among the gossiping stones.
Oh, that's because you're showing up as the Bits leader. You can change your own badges. I forget how, but there's a way you can change your badge. I can't control it. It's something you have to do on your side, Crash. But you can actually change your badges.
They, like the other houses, may take their names from the Scholomance, but they do not believe in it. Do not let it absorb them as we do. And when the night comes
there you
that
go,
the
yep.
Scolomari take their place again within its walls,
yeah, no, it's
the
blue now
broken
because
branch will burn with the rest.
Because you got the next level, so it's a different color now. I think. Oh, there's a cantrip chest right here. Right there.
What do you want? I'll
busy. Cursing the beastlings, if you must know.
Cursing the beastlings.
Because they stole my tome of curses. It seems the shine wore off my silver terms, so they robbed me while I slept this morning. Thus, I am standing outside their hideaway, cursing.
Oh.
So go away!
Go away.
I won't speak another word until my book of curses is returned, where its thieves melt into puddles of
Puddles of pus? That's nasty. Alright, the were den.
Did you hear? Stone Swords nailed Gruffus. Caught him robbing the inn.
Brought it on himself. Told him to wear the
All good,
scars.
Crash.
Nice red hood's what I prefer. Now give me the loot, I'll divvy it up.
Brought it on himself. I told him to wear this guy's nice red hood. Get it? Get it? Do you guys get it? A werewolf telling another werewolf to wear a red hood. Think about it. Think about it.
Like Tartarus, you will. I took it. It's mine. Grrr. Grrr.
Oh, this is gonna suck. I bet you anything this is a cheater. So, Crash, you won't have to worry about it until much, much later if you get to that point in Wizard101. But there are quite a few bosses that like to cheat. And you can generally tell by the schools that they are if they're gonna cheat. Also, a lot of the cheating bosses have, like... Well, this one doesn't, but a lot of the cheating bosses will have an aura in front of them like we do, where it's kind of this black shadowy stuff. But yeah, there are quite a few bosses that'll cheat. This one may or may not. I'm not convinced he doesn't yet. It's too early to tell. Ads. Ads. Not the ads. Not the advertisements. Ooh, he fizzled. You're not supposed to do that, you know that, right? Alright, do I hit the Wolfman? Or do I hit them both? Alright, hitting them both. I don't know why you thought it was a good idea to hit me with a life attack, dude. I'm dead, and I resist life. Oh, that's rude. Oh, that's okay, because I'm playing a gobbler, so I'll get rid of it anyways. Snack attack! 3, 2, 1. Bleh. So I boost against the wolf, but the wolf man resistance. Got it. I did 4,000 against the boss. I did like 1,600 against the wolf man. That's rude. So rude. How's everybody doing tonight? You guys all doing okay? I know Willow's off to bed. Party, you and MTS gonna be playing some Helldivers tonight? No, hopping back into the realm. Crash, you said you weren't gonna do that. Crash! You said you weren't gonna do that. I had a spendable in. Had to. Nanji, Lucy. Oh, Kyle got one. C-Dude, long time. Hey, what up, Deceiver? What up, what up, what up? How we doing? As you know, it is Wizard101 Thursday. Oh, spendable balance through Twitch. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. Probably won't be 4,000, but 1,800. Okay. Yeah, this guy definitely is not a cheating boss. Yeah. And he doesn't resist me, which is even better. Now I go read my book. Night Blue, Night Crash. After later. And then there was one. Crash is leaving. Coffee left. Anthony is working. I know you're here, Anthony. I can see it. And then there's this party. A little bit of a quieter. Well, I would say quieter, but all the nonsense. But between Willow and Crash gifting subs and bits and nonsense stuff, I would say it's been quieter, but it really hasn't been quiet. He's almost half dead. Thanks, Meatball. There we go, now he's less than that. There we go. Oh, that's kind of cool. Sparty, look at that. Did you see that? Sparty. That happened, yeah. So the generic codes for the bot work, but any of the AI-based codes are not working right now. So you can't look at any of the stats of any of the gear or anything for the AI bot in the chat. Guys, just FYI. That did come directly from the developer as well, because I was asking them what's going on with it, because the shoutouts weren't working. So you can still buy the gear, you just, if there's something specific that you want to know what it does, unfortunately, I can't get you that information. Ooh, 6,000.
Fine. Take the book. Can't even eat it anyway.
Alright. Sister Beast thing.
Bestia Putrificus. Oh! You found my book of curses! How helpful of you. Why are you being... The broken branch sound as if they're using Scolamari curses on the vampires? Wonderful! Which one? Mutatius Mortalis. Shame. I was hoping they were trying one that worked. Even the Grey Man himself can't cast that little hex. It is probably for the best at any rate, right? We wouldn't want a spell like that flying around. It would destroy our entire civilization. Oh, keeping a gargoyle locked in perpetual stone. That one is easy. Mutatio Saxum. Well, you also need a poultice of gargoyle dust dumped on its head. You can use this same method to trap a morsel into a stone state form. That sounds fun, actually. Where can I find a morsel at this hour?
You want to turn a mortal into a stone. Alright. Commander Octo.
Calamari claim to not be behind the broken branch, and you believe them? Silence! Your fumbling has at least inspired me. What if we use that Scalamari incantation to lay an ambush? With that gargoyle dust poultice and the words, I may be able to fabricate a spell that allows a mortal to assume a temporary stone form. The dust is easy enough to acquire. As you know, it can be found all over the city.
Oh, that's what the little brown
stone
piles of
forms
stuff
at
is
night.
all over the place.
But where do we find a mortal at this hour? Truly, you think you can manage it? This I cannot wait to see. Very well then. We just need a place to spring our trap. Yes. Gather gargoyle dust, then direct Lucy Easton to our safe house and return to me here.
What? 3. Two. I need one more. There we go. All right. I did. I did. Lucy Easton. Coffin Van Coffin. Coffin Von Coffin. Von. Oh, and then she cuffs.
Hello again, friend. I must apologize for my weariness. But at this late hour,
Child, it is barely midnight.
a safe house. Oh, that does sound grand. Perhaps I can finally get some rest.
I will guide Lucy to the safe house, friend. You inform the commander.
Alright, back to Octo.
My underwings tell me the Easterns are en route to the safe house. I will meet them there. The ambush is up to you. Did you find a mortal? What did you promise them? Eternal life? A place in the House of Swords? They are so gullible. Take your conscripted daywalker to the safe house, and use this poultice to transform them into a gargoyle. From there, they must watch. If the Broken Branch are clever, they won't be wandering about in their telltale garb, but blending in with the daywalking wares. Remember what we know of them. They froze my previous sentry into stone. Your mortals should mind any who approach them. The Broken Branch wields strange incantations using unfamiliar words. And they will be seeking Lucy, who is guarded by my forces. Listen to what they say. See where they go. Find the Broken Branch and stop them from reaching the safe house.
Okay, safe house courtyard. Oh, this is kind of nice looking. Gargoyle plinth. Oh, are we transforming ourselves? Oh, we are.
What looks vulnerable today? Wealthy vampires? And this leads to their graveyard. Likely lots of gargoyles there too. Wares and scolamari. Useless. And you... more gargoyles and vampires. Surprisingly common combination. What do you think, little gargoyle? Oh, right. Head full of rocks.
I'm just watching this guy wander around.
Finally, I thought that night would never end. Thank Raven for that Invisibus Absolury spell. Now, which way led out?
Oh, hello, little gargoyle.
No,
You
I'm
stay
still a
put
gargoyle.
now. Mutatio Saxum!
Gargoyle, I dare you to come after me tonight. Bobbity bippity stonus! Scolamari taught me that.
Alright. I forgot where I'm supposed to go.
Human!
Nope.
No, I'm a werewolf. Grrr.
Not yet, but you soon will be.
I'm fighting a wolf man. I went into the wrong building. I forgot which one I was supposed to go into. I get distracted. I'm fighting a wolf man. He's Death and Moon School. Oh, yeah, you gotta watch the people. Yeah. I think your main focus is Suspicious Man 8. Yep. You go into the wrong building, you'll have to battle something, so... Yeah, it's the ones with, like, orange signs above them. Oh, I'm barely making a dent in this guy. A werewolf. A wolfman, rather. And there is a suspicious woman behind him. Yeah, like I said, what do I need? One more pip? Yeah, probably. There we go. Alright. Come on, I'm hooked. Oh, I fizzled. Of course I did. There it is. Alright, let's try this again. Wow, that wasn't worth it. 7 pips for 325 damage. I do more damage even with the resistance using like 4 pip spells for my Death Wizard. That was the 7 pip fire spell. Yep. Yeah, I can take this for this. Kitty's in here. Working. Hi, Kitty.
Thanks.
There we go. That worked. Yeah. Yep. Alright, so not this building. Okay, let's try this one.
You are not a gargoyle.
There it is.
Good. I am
Suspicious
hungry.
Man B. You're fighting a boss. Bok. Bok. Alright, Suspicious Man B, I'm gonna whack you with a snack attack. Oh, it resists? Dang it, he's missed! Well, I still did 2200, but he's missed! How does it resist? 3,700 left. That's not bad. Sparty said, Lily, I'm glad Tire Swap has you as a friend. You are amazing, and I love that you play have with him. I don't know what you mean. He's my buddy and someone I am very proud to call my friend and my brother, and he needs amazing people in his life like you. Yeah, he meant play games with him. It's supposed to say, I love that you play games with him. Lily says, thank you. That was very, very sweet. Come on, Grim Reader. Hey, what up, Brendan? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. Playing some more Wizard 101 with my friend Lily. Working through the current final world of the game. We've worked through the final world of the game more times than I can remember now. There was Dragon's Fire, and then it was Celestia, and then it was Chrysalis? No, Empiria. Zafario? Oh. I was thinking story arc-wise, but I suppose, yeah, I mean, technically you're right, because when they'd release a new world, that became the final world of the game. And then they'd release another world, and then they'd release another... But, yeah. I was thinking because, like, at the time, even though, like, Avalon was a final world, it wasn't the final world of the story arc. Alright, Suspicious Man B is down. Follow the broken branch. Okay, I'm gonna have to potion. So this is not the right building either. Oh, okay.
This is my territory.
Suspicious Man. Hey, good. Sorry, can you give Brendan a shout out when you get a second? Our magical Ada shoutouts are not working currently because there's a problem with the bot. Well, not a problem, but the developer of the bot is trying to do some cost cutting to save herself some money on the projects that she's got going. So normally you'd get a fancy cool shout out, Brendan. Unfortunately, that is not currently available. But we'll still shout you out anyway. $9.97 on a no enhancement scarecrow is not bad actually, considering it does technically less than that. Ads be finishing up in a minute again. 90 seconds. I know, the ads suck, but 90 seconds gets you 24 minutes without ads. It looks like what? Oh. Yeah, my bad. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm sorry. Alright, smack attack. $1,200. Of course, this guy's got to resist all my attacks. After Arc 2, trying to determine who resists what just basically went out the window. Because Arc 1 up to Dragon's Fire, it was fairly easy to determine, you know? Life beat death, death beat life, myth beat storm, storm beat myth, fire beat ice, ice beat fire. Balance was not weak against fire, ice, storm, but balance was weak against life, myth, and death. And then they added in like the secondary weaknesses, so like life is good against storm, death is good against myth, ice is good against death, fire is good against life, I think, or storm, one of the two, I don't know. And then they brought in Story Arc 2 when we go to Celestia, and they introduced the Astral Schools, and everything went out the freaking window. I mean, the basics are still true, but when you add in the Astrals, then it gets all messy and nonsensical. Like, I know death is normally good against ice. Anyways. But even so, normally I wouldn't have trouble with it. But because it's Moon School, which has a resistance to death, I'm doomed. Not doomed, but I am at a disadvantage. Come on, Anubis. Give me some good damage. 3,928 is good damage. How much you got left, Suspicious Man? 388. I missed it by less than 10%. Ugh. I missed it by 9%. 9-ish percent. Okay. Avenging Fossil, even with the resist, you should still be able to kick his butt. Especially the crit. Yep, 1,400. Alright. That's not the right door. I gotta go the other way. There we go. I think I only got one. Yep, only got one more door to go through. Already went through this one. Oh, the sign is the same. Okay.
Well, look who isn't a
Suspicious woman B.
gargoyle at all. Guess you won't be staying stones then. Oh well.
Oh well.
From the depths.
Fuck. book. Okay. Resist. Okay, but 371 is 371. Resistance isn't high then. It has resistance. Okay. What is the resist one I'm getting? Fuck. That's death. Thorn. Resistance to death is 19%. Yeah, that's nothing. I can overcome that. Basically, it just means I need to do an extra 19% damage on top of my standard damage, and I'll be able to cover his resistance. So basically, putting on a blade will put me past his resistance. I don't need to be loading up like this. I just want to make sure I hit one shot. So we're gonna load up. Ooh. Alright, come on, Anubis. I gave you everything you needed. Could have given you more, but it would have taken extra time. Just get it. 6,689, I'll take it.
Easy. I'm unarmed, ill-equipped for combat. I'm just the lookout. The ritual
itself. Well,
that's been going on all day.
Oh, enter safe house.
Maledictionem expello, sanguis expello, mutatio mortalis. It is done, Scion. You are too late. The horror you abide the broken branch has destroyed. Come the night, you will see for yourself.
Wait until night by the coffin. Okay.
I feel strange. Who are you? The stranger who has been helping us. No, that cannot be. Save a vampire. You are mortal. A glamour. I have heard tell of such trickery. Is that it? You have used deception to insinuate yourself amongst your betters? Have you been the one plaguing me all along? What have you done to me?
Oh, she's human. Alright, ready?
Sire, thank goodness. I have dire news. The friend you brought to help me.
Lucy, my dear Lucy, what have they done to you?
Not just they, sire.
Sire, You call me sire. I am not your sire. You have no sire.
What? What do you mean?
Do you not see what you are? Has it been so long since you felt your heart beat, your lungs pump, your pulse race? I hear it all from you. They have made you mortal.
No.
They have made you human. They have made you prey.
Oh, hold on. I gotta adjust my deck here. Okay. Ready? Mm-hmm. Lord of Night. That was weak. third crew we get hit by. It's still just as pathetic as the first one. Okay. Snack attack or scarecrow? Snack attack so we can get rid of one of them minus 25. Put it on him. Oh. I was kind of expecting a little bit more. Oh, good, you still got the guy. I was like, oh, you would have killed him if you'd have credited, but you still got it. So. Oh, look, Gravestorm! The stupid Death Storm card that I keep talking about that I will never use because I don't use Storm! The card wouldn't be so bad, but, like, I don't use that Storm. And another crew. Not too bad. That was 3,500. Yeah. I don't think I want to get hit by 3,500 damage. Thank you. Well, apparently you would, because it's not too bad. Yeah, I suppose. Alright. $15,000, Jesus.
Why? I am your daughter.
My daughter is dead. You are contagion, and we must not allow you to spread.
Lord Easton, I came as fast as I... Shattered stone? It cannot be.
It is, Commander. She's mortal again. The blessing of the Skolamans has been pulled from her veins. She must be destroyed before this can spread.
No. She must be taken before the great houses. The Grey Man must see this threat for himself.
This door? It says I go through this door. Okay, Kim. You know there's two of those doors, right? Yep, there it is.
So all that time, those rituals, the potions, everything the Broken Branch was doing was to make us mortal again. There will be a concentrated purge of the hidden lands after this. Every outsider camp will burn. Mark my words. It is one thing to let the mortals play, fight, and scheme, but once they draw blood, the game is over. You were right to push this issue. The Broken Branch is more dangerous than I imagined. Now they may have the means to strip us all of our power. The mortal female was taken before the Parliament of Night, where the leaders of all the great houses meet. As the Lady of the House of Swords, I too must attend. Wait here. I will want a full report when I return.
I did level up. Sweet. Alright. I loathe Lucy. Ha ha ha! Ah, that's funny. Ah, Sparty! Look at that! It's another pop reference. Pop culture reference, rather. I loathe Lucy. Think about it. Think about it. You should know this. Come on, Sparty. You should know this one. Also, bruh. Why? Because I wasn't saying, I was... Okay.
Halt! No
I know
one
what
may
it looks
enter the
like, but that's
Parliament
not what I
tonight.
meant.
Back away or be returned to dust.
Yes, defeat Gargoyle Blade. That's why I joined you, because I need to defeat these guys. According to the questline. Okay. Oh my god. So I have one of my streaming friends up on my tablet watching their stream, and they've got a bunch of people in their stream chat with just like some of the most terrible jokes you've ever heard. And not terrible in like they're just bad jokes. Terrible in like, oh, I can't believe you're saying that. Yeah. Like this one. You think you're having a bad day. It's been 2,000 years and Jesus only came once. I don't want to say that one because that one's a little more than I'm okay with saying. There were a couple of really bad Paul Walker jokes. Dark jokes. I forgot to change my deck back because I have prisms and I don't need prisms. A little excessive for a wand. Yeah, but I went crit and I had a blade, so... Well, that did less than I was expecting to do. See, if I had remembered to change my deck, I'd have fire cards in here, and fire cards would be good against these decks. I just don't have the pips. I got another white pip. Well, my power pip percentage is less than 100% now, so... Yeah, I sacrificed power pip percentage for accuracy. Yeah, I think I'm like 92 or something. That's gonna hurt. Oh. Well, I did just boost my crit block a whole road, so... Yeah, the starting in a minute, guys.
I feel kind of fuzzy and spinny. How about the rest of you?
Alright, now to enter the Parliament of Night. Hold on, I gotta change my deck just in case.
The Parliament of Night is now in session. Do we have a quorum?
Commander Octo, representing the House of Swords.
Barghest, representing the House of Coins.
Count Strigoi, representing the House of Cups.
I am the Hierophant of the House of Wands.
And presiding, of course, is the Gray Man, who
Gray
rules
Man.
above
Oh, wow.
all.
Look at that guy.
The issue at present is the condition and fate of Lucy Easton. If the House of Swords is to be believed...
If! You petty demi-mortal. Look at her. That is no vampire. The Broken Branch took the blessing away from her. They could do it to any of us.
And yet you brought her here, you thick-headed stone sword. What if she is infectious? We could all
You
catch
can't catch
mortality by
mortality.
the morning.
My God.
I say we eat her.
I say we eat.
What? You can't!
The House of Coins does bring a valid point to light, albeit crudely.
I'm just hungry is all.
How do we adequately dispose of this tainted creature?
Just turn her again. What do you
I
mean?
am not some mortal waif. I am one of you. Count Strigoi. We attended the Von Shane ball together last August. Will no one speak on my behalf?
Sure, I will.
What? You? What are you doing here? You really should not be here. For your own sake.
Underwing? You wish to defend this broken vessel?
Yeah, absolutely. She's not contagious.
House of Swords, do you mean to say you know this impudent vampire?
Vampire? That is as meager a werewolf as I have ever seen. Smells like one too.
House of Coins, you look at that creature there and see a werewolf? I see a vampire. House of Wands, what do you see?
I see many things. I see a glamour. I see a mortal. I see a feast.
Uh-oh, door bursts open.
Quickly, grab the subject.
Grab the subject.
Hey, I was going to eat that.
Help me! They think they can just break in. Alright, here we go. Down the dark hallways.
Who are you? Where are you taking me? Have you no idea who I am?
You are no one now, left to either our mercies or theirs. So be silent. The rest of you, delay the scion, whatever it takes.
Dog.
Fuck. Why has he gotta be deaf? Why do they both gotta be deaf? That's fine. They're a little weak, guys. I should be able to handle it alright. Oh, I know. I didn't mean that. I just meant there was no reason to, like, modify my deck to... Not for a couple of little guys. Now I just gotta talk Party into downloading this on his Xbox. I'll download it on my PlayStation. Party to rights party? Party's playing Minecraft right now. A lot of the death guys are actually liking it. Ooh. My turn. Oh, I did next to nothing, of course. Oh my god, he's just driving me up the wall. Yeah, but you're close. You're dang close. $107. And of course I got it. Right? Mine was too. That was really weird. Yep, nope, mine glitched out too. Ooh, gargoyle underwings.
The brazenness of those.
Worry not. The others will catch them. We have another intruder to consume.
Consume?
A
What do you mean?
child-playing hero. Sadly for them, heroes make the best desserts.
That's fine. There's Storm. We got this. I can handle this. We can handle this. There's Storm. Oh yeah, they're toast. But you... Ooh, Empress of Flames. Ooh.
You destroyed them. The beings who stood over Graveholm for centuries. You annihilated them utterly.
Even stone can melt, as can flesh and bone, and wayward scions walking helplessly into places they don't belong. Leave, wizard. Leave now, or face the same fate as all the branches. Very well.
Prepare yourself, false scion, for mine are the fires of the Skullamass, the searing rage of evil itself.
The searing rage of evil
I gotta get rid of my fire spells out of my deck. Give me a second here. Oh, what do I want to put in? What I can do is fill in the gaps with one of these and one of these and one of these and one of these and one of these. Okay. Alright. Empress of Flames.
My rage burns hotter than any sun!
Oh god. Ow! Oh, well. Do I want to just go for it? No, let's hit him with this again, and then do it. I'm not even gonna survive long enough for this, am I? Oh god, I did. Okay. Resist? You're a fire type. Why do you resist death? Oh my gosh. 490 over 3 rounds? What kind of fire elf is that? Hmm. Yeah. Well, she put a 12,000 over 5 rounds damage over time. Like, what is that nonsense? I should have brought fire shields apparently. Oh, I should have brought, well, that wouldn't have mattered. I was going to say I should have brought, quench. It wouldn't have mattered because they cast it out as before we could do. I just needed to bring fire spells, or fire shields. I'm gonna die. Oh, that's another damage over time. Oh, it does hit it. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, gonna die. Gonna die. Gonna die. Man, I'm gonna die. I wonder if I should have just, well... I wonder if I should have just ran away. Yeah, not bad. Mm-hmm. Sure you survived. Okay, don't die yet. I'll be right back. I just went to the wrong one, didn't I? I didn't. Hi. You're not dead. Good. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna take that back.
My rage burns hotter than any
Oh
sun.
no, don't do that. Oh. So, they recast it if you come back. did I get him? Did I get him? I did. I just heard him fall over. Okay. Ouch. Swing. Bat. Yep. I can survive one more. The one after that I can't. Ah! That one only did 1,600 because of the -20 I had on me from Grace. Grace keeping me a little safe at least. I'm gonna die, so it doesn't even matter what I do, because I'm just gonna die. I'm fixing to die. Ready? There's 0. Oh, I resisted that one completely. 195 and 1,600 dead. Alright.
My rage burns hotter than any sun!
Oh, so it's every few turns. Okay. At least I should for a few rounds. Thanks, Meatball. Oh, got him. Probably not. But I'll try. Yeah, it was. Yep.
You're too late. She is gone. Our test is complete.
I got a
And
badge?
the first branch of the World
Defeat
Tree.
Empress of Flames and Graveholm Darkmoor after round 4 without removing any DOTs. There's a specific badge for that. No pain from flames. I am low on health, and I have no potions.
The liar returns without the infected mortal.
And he dares to interrogate us. The gall. The broken branch are not your concern.
Your only concern should be surviving the next 5 minutes.
The Skullomans? Laughable. The broken branch haven't found it. If anyone is to find the Skullomans again, it will be us!
Enough!
Talk to the Gray Man.
Leave, all of you. I will speak with the mortal alone.
Majesty?
Now. I know who you are, Scion of Bartleby. Trained by Merle Ambrose at the Academy of the Ravenwood. The hero of the Spiral Entire. Finally seek to save wretched Darkmoor, do you? Perhaps you think you can topple the great houses and liberate the mortals. I wish you luck. For lifetimes I have sat here and watched the houses bicker. Vampires war with werewolves. Skolomari curse and taunt them both. Gargoyles pretend to be above it, but succumb to flattery or extortion like anyone. That is the sad truth of immortality. 'Tis only immortality, but longer. But the broken branch is different. Dangerous and bold. They attack the Parliament in broad moonlight. Thus, we have our common enemy. I propose an alliance. I will send word to the houses that you are not to be harmed. You do what you were to do anyway. Destroy the broken branch. I don't care why you are after them. Chase them to their lair. Drag their leader to the depths of the abyss. Just find them and end them. Commander Octo by now should have received rumors that may help you. Seek her out, and do not disappoint me, student of Ambrose.
Hey, but like, who is this Gray Man? No, I don't think so.
I don't like
I don't
this.
like this.
Or you.
Or you.
or the things that have happened since you arrived.
But to defy the Gray Man is to court death.
Exactly. So orders then. Reeves tells me there are whispers of the Broken Branch on the nearest mortal plane. That's House of Cups territory. But I can see how sending a mortal to investigate would be less ostentatious. Do as the Gray Man commands.
And I hope you disappoint him. Well, that's not very nice. Hey, we're going back to Velma. I like Velma. She seems like a nice lady. A little quirky, but... And damn it. Back to the Outsiders camp. Grab a little bit of mana. Maybe. There we go. Velma. Hi, Velma.
Wizard! Finally! You were gone for days. We were scrounging up a new glamour to come find you.
What happened?
Wow. So a lot happened. The Gray Man, huh? Never met him myself, but the stories don't paint him as so cooperative. Wonder what his game is.
Forget the Monster King. Tell me of this monster cure. The Broken Branch. They turned the vampire mortal. They removed the curse?
And threatened to break the branches of the World Tree. Meaning Bartleby. Meaning what? Ley lines? Because that can't be good.
Bartleby can burn for all I care. We've not
Bartleby
felt his
can
beneficence
burn for all
here,
I care.
but
Jesus.
his ability to remove the curse, that could be real hope. Bring me this Lucy creature. I would examine her myself.
Seems the Broken Branch took her, and the Gray Man says they're on the nearest mortal plane.
Then we shall travel there at once.
Pack the wagons, hitch the mounts, we ride. Cyan, you just wait by the fire.
You would only
be in our way. No, that's not how that works. Oh, that's a cool little, like, loading screen thing. We've never done that before.
We have arrived. Rest your weary tides. Take your repast. Scion, to me.
See the map now. Oh, we're still at the outside.
The mortal plane is but a short trek through the Whispering Woods. You may use the same Demox as before to traverse them. Beware that plane. 'Tis a foul place of desperate, wretched creatures. We cannot glamour you here. You must face this den unprotected.
Okay.
This is vampire territory, Wizard, and not the silly demi-mortals you're used to. Trust nothing, least of all them. Be careful.
Okay. First things first. Trip to the Arcanum, and then I'll be back. The mortal plane. Okay, so we need to find the vampire totem, a smashing pumpkin, and a vampire cup. Well, I mean, he is the invisible thing.
Hello there, stranger. Welcome to McCreary Village. Mayor McCreary's the name. What brings you to our humble homestead?
I'm not talking to you yet, Mr. Mayor. I'm gonna go find this, smashing pumpkin. What is that? Oh, what? There's more of this. My core. There's a cantrip chest all the way back here. Requires 2 more to unlock. Okay. Yeah, I found a cantrip chest that was hiding in, like, the back of the little houses. I don't know. Probably a different cantrip. No, yeah, probably a different one, because there was nobody standing next to it, so. There's nothing up here. This is a big old wide open space. Something tells me we're gonna have to, like, break that rock that we were just by somehow. Because it looked like there was a path up behind it, but... Then a little pass here. This is a narrow, winding path. What is this? Vampire cup. Okay. Yeah, I'm all the way at the top. I see the smashing pumpkin, I just can't get to it from this side. Alright, hold on. Where are you? You're down there. Okay, all the way down there. Alright. Damn. How do I get down? How do I get down? Okay, this way. Okay, I see him. Yep, I just figured out how to get there. Oh my gosh. So narrow and windy. Damn. Vampire cup. Got him. Okay. Not from the winding path I was on. You can probably get to it from this side. You just keep going up here. Oh. Oh yeah, okay. So then it's a little bit more to the left here. We have to find a path that we can go up on the left here. That's the cantrip chest you were talking about, okay. Oh my gosh, this place is a little like... Radivores? They are, but... Oh, you can get up here, okay. Well, how the heck? I'm gonna have to go back up where I was and figure out if there's some alternative. Okay. Yeah, I remember what you're talking about, but... Alright, I'm gonna go up on the platform that I was on before and trail it up and see what I can see. Maybe I just missed something really simple. Oh, what? Oh, yep. Alright, so I gotta go talk to Mayor McCreary. I see him, but I can't get his side quest yet because I haven't talked to the mayor yet.
Vampires?
Vampires? Are you mad?
Now why would I be afraid of a word you just made up?
A word I just made up?
We are but simple folk with not a fret in the world.
It's all lies. Don't you understand? They've been manipulating you for generations.
Oh, never mind her. Some wanton waif flitted in from the forest. No doubt exposure and the whispering night addled her mind.
And your mayor is in on it.
What? Get the dissenter!
Kill the dissenter!
No, that's unnecessary. We don't need to kill the dissenter. Hey, invisible man.
Hey! Oh, hey! Finally! Listen, I desperately need somebody's help. A beast with a million eyes stole my visibility. With its eyes, that's how. They absorbed all my light and left me imperceptible to anyone who sees via the electromagnetic spectrum. Am I scientifically advanced? Maybe. I don't know what that means. What I do know is if someone collects the eyes that absorb my light, I can get my visibility. I can't do it. Do I look like a fighter to you?
I don't know.
Don't answer that.
But don't answer that. Oh.
Please. Find the eyes dropped throughout the mortal plane. Follow them to the beast with a million eyes and get my visibility back.
Are we gonna get jars of eyes like this? Okay. Oh, it's a whole pack. I'm afraid. Yeah, I'm afraid of what this thing's gonna look like.
Soon my plan will be complete.
Oh.
Did you see any of this? Oh, the irony. If only you had arrived later, you would have seen nothing at all. For I would be invisible, the greatest hunter, less conspicuous than the shadows from which I stalk. Even Lord... Ah, well, that's for later. For now, let us do things the old-fashioned way.
Why? Don't open your mouth like that. That's creepy. Marty, look at the way it's opening its mouth. Look at this thing. Marty, look at that. That's creepy. That is crazy.
Death. I see with my million eyes. Fire!
What do you mean wrong? It said wrong and then casted that on me. Oh god. Well, that wasn't so bad. Oh, good.
I see. Oh, million eyes. Myth.
Oh, myth. I don't know. Maybe I'll take a PC. Beast. Whoops. Beast with a million eyes. Oh, I'm not the first person to search that. Okay. Immediately after Beast with a Million Eyes casts a polymorph spell, one of the following cheats will trigger depending on the spell that was cast. I see with my Million Eyes: Ice, Life, Fire, Myth, Storm, Death. If Beast with a Million Eyes is killed while the cheat is active, he will revive himself to 100% HP. Depending on the aura that Beast with a Million Eyes has and what school damage is dealt with, Beast with a Million Eyes will respond to various spells. While Furnace is active, the beast can be safely damaged with Life and Storm spells, or it will cast Stun spells. Oh, okay, so when it has Storm active, you can hit it with Fire and Myth spells. When it has Devotion active, which Devotion is Life, when it has Devotion active, you can hit it with Death and Storm spells. When it has Furnace active, you hit it with Life and Storm. When it has Reliquary active, which is Myth, you can safely hit it with Fire and Life spells. When it has Galvanic Field active, which is Storm. Oh, Sleet Storm is Ice, that's right. Galvanic Field, when that is active, you can hit it with Death and Ice spells. And when it has Virulence active, you can hit it with Ice and Myth spells. So it has Ice active, so Fire and Myth spells only against it. Do AoEs affect it at all? So I can hit it when Devotion is active and when Galvanic Field is active. And you can hit it when Furnace and Reliquary are active. Oh, and for spells that do multiple schools of damage, such as Hydra, each school will be counted separately. And if any of them would cause this cheat to trigger, it will trigger once.
My million eyes, storm!
Okay, so that's Galvanic Field, so I can hit. Of course, I have nothing to hit with, but oh well, I have my roll. I have a roll. Yeah. At the end of any round, the Beast with a Million Eyes did not take damage during it will cast one of the following at random: Blizzard, Granitosaur Spin, Meteor Strike, Humungo Frog, Tempest, Sandstorm, or Shikafu. So if you don't damage it, it'll cast very weak AoE spells. Ow.
My million eyes, ice.
Sleet Storm, so Fire and Myth spells. Oh, I don't have any fire spells in my deck. I took them all out. That's fine. I'll just pass because I'd rather not have Lord of Winter. I'd rather have the weaker. Another one of my swimming buddies is playing a song and singing to it. He sings terribly, but he tries. Do you think you're better off alone? Ow. Virulence, you're up. No, ice and mist. Yep, for virulence, it's ice and mist. Furnace or reliquary. I'm trying not to die.
I see with my million eyes light.
That's devotion? Oh, so I'm... ice. I know it's wrong, but I gotta do something. I'm gonna die soon. I don't care if it's out of order. I'm gonna die soon. I gotta get rid of this guy. Oh wait, he's gonna come back. That's right, I forgot.
This doesn't stop me. I'll just start again, and when I hunt you next, you will never see me coming.
Oh. Wait, hold on. If he's killed while the cheat is active, he will revive himself to 100% HP, depending on the aura that the beast with a million eyes has and what school damage it dealt to it. But he had ice on him, didn't he? So you should only be able to safely damage with fire and mist. Or no, wait. Yeah, Sleet Storm is ice. So how could I safely damage him with my death spell? Yeah, I don't know. Did you grab the jar of eyes off the table in the corner? Okay. Yeah, you have to, otherwise you can't get the thing. Invisible. Health. Oh yeah, there is. Alright, how hideous is this guy? Let's find out.
Have you found my visibility? Oh, good.
Oh, good.
I was starting to
what I
forget
look like.
what I look
Now,
like.
turn around.
Otherwise, this could get very awkward for us both.
Oh, okay.
Much better. Oof. This is what I wore today? Outside? Well, thanks, stranger.
Yes, to the angry villagers. Oh. Like, cast the Tempest on us after that or something. Like, oh gosh. What's with all the AoEs? Oh, you gotta be... You didn't miss him by much either. Alright, I got him.
Oh, now we have two dissenters. Fine,
Two
stranger.
dissenters?
You deal with your friend, before we put you both to the torch.
Alright. Back to Lucy.
You again? No, the broken branch never harmed me. They cared for me. They fed me. Food! Have you tried food? Isn't it wonderful? The broken branch also taught me things. Gave me names to feelings my mind couldn't create before. I look back at my own life and I feel... remorse? I am uncertain. My thoughts are abuzz with contradictory notions. The only one cutting through the noise is retaliation. I was discarded like refuse by my own house, by my sire, by Count Strigoi himself. Thus, the broken branch brought me here to tell my tale and expose his lies. You wish to find them? Why? Revenge? I won't allow it. They may have reduced me to this form, but I am not sure. It may have been a rescue, no? And in seeking my revenge, not yours, we may rescue others. These humans, cowed and docile, have no idea what purpose they serve. Perhaps you should see for yourself. Talk to them of their lives and their ambitions. See the pattern they are raised to ignore. Then tell me the broken branch are the villains here.
Well, the broken branch might not be the villains here, but that's not the point. You can still do some good and be a bad person.
Oh, there, stranger. You don't see many visitors around these parts. What with the beasts in the Whispering Woods? Oh, don't believe what that kook is telling you. We've been here generations, we have. Protected by the benevolent House of Cups. They sit up there in their celestial palace and keep us safe from the things what stalk the night. Lucky people we are to live under their good graces.
Is that Castle Darkmoor? The castle that the guy was talking to us, so that's up on the hill. Is that Castle Darkmoor? I don't know either.
Outsiders? Why are you asking about outsiders? You're the only outsider here, stranger. This is our village, always has been. We work the farms, tend the crop, and live our lives. Well, all except the lucky few who ascend. Oh yeah, blessed blighters get chosen by Count Strigoi herself to ascend to the castle, drink the sacred draught, and join the House of Cups. Oh, what I wouldn't give. Still, ain't up to me. 'Tis the mayor and Sir Drakus who decide these things. But one day, surely they will notice me.
Now he's the visible man.
Did you comb that dissenter? To think, raven like she was, that the House of Cups lie. How could they when they are us? Why, just a week past, I personally escorted a group of 20 to the Chapel of Ascension. The largest crop yet. They sit at Stragoi's side now. Else where would they be? Now, please excuse me, a mayor's work is never done.
Psst. Hey, over here. You seem to possess an inquisitive mind, a rare quality amongst this herd of dullards, but how far are you willing to go? The Broken Branch? All roads lead to them. Everything explains them, at least in part. To understand your foe, you must understand their threat, and Count Strigoi, the Lord of Cups, threatens all. So how do we find out? How? Well, they're storming his castle, no mean feat, or perhaps simply go there. The House of Sanguine Mercy, a hospital of sorts, but with unconventional methods of treatment. Treat yourself, why don't you, to their mercies.
I don't think it's as serious as all that. I simply sprained it while repairing my roof.
No, no. Your frail mortal frame is already falling apart. Nothing can save it.
We must remove the wilted limb and the delicious, corrupted blood within.
It is too late for even that. I'm afraid he will have to be put down.
Or perhaps just a splint?
No, you are too far gone. We will share our condolences with your loved ones, perhaps over dinner.
No, sisters, really, I am well. I'll just be going.
I love it when they run. Add spice to the blood.
Creepy. A weird pair. No, I didn't. Okay. That's not what I wanted to say, but alright. Oh, yeah? Lemon meringue, huh? Make the lemonade and fry the eggs. Come on. I know you're gonna resist, but come on. Hey, not so bad.
Afraid not. You
What?
want to drain a vampire? Afraid not.
Why is she full? I know, but like, why is she back to full health? She was dead. And that one got a 100% blade. Ow. Okay, so no Krulu. Okay, no Scarecrow. Okay, so snack attack. Snack attack it is. I'll get rid of it. Okay, so no killing with drain spells. I can hit them with drain spells, I just can't kill them with your instincts. Got it. Hmm. 282. Mm-hmm. Yay!
Why are you fighting back? Don't you want to be immortal?
My child, you are unwell. You must let us treat you. Perhaps a bloodletting?
Stand back, monster. The human is under our protection.
What's happening? Why are you attacking me? I thought you were our protectors.
And so we are. One must always protect one's property.
Now, the feed is upon them.
But can you possibly fight them alone?
I won't have to.
Mm-hmm. Except they're ice instead of death. Or, storm. The other one was storm, right? Not the scary crow. Hi, Crash. Hello, hello. Can't sleep. I'm sorry. Well, at least it's only 10:30, Crash. It's 12:30 for me. Why does she have 2 tower shields on her? Oh. Oh, so Legion shield or whatever. Yeah, I am. You work at 6, meaning you gotta be up by 5. I work at 7, meaning I gotta be up by 6. I'm always having fun when I'm playing Wizard101. Hello, Wizard101. Technically, I'll be up before you, yeah, because I'll be up at my 6, which is your 4 a.m.
Strange thing, owing a debt to the Scion, but I could not keep him at bay any longer. Must save the hapless villager. He wanders now through what he does not realize is a charnel house.
No! No! No!
Stand back! She's mine!
It's Miranda Breyer.
Hello, you.
Wait! What are you doing? Do you mean to attack this woman, stranger? You mustn't. I think she saved me. The matrons, they were trying to bite me of all things. I think they intended... this is strange, but they wanted... Yes, it's like the other stranger outside was saying. It felt like madness. But then this, and you repelled them. I must warn the village.
Hurry, whiz kid. We must warn the village.
You are not protected. You are imprisoned. You are not safe. You are cowed. You are not a village. You are a herd.
Listen to her, my friends. She speaks the truth. Only just now have I escaped 2 of our protectors who wanted to feed on my lifeblood.
True. Screaming them in the face and they call it a lie. People really are the same all over.
Oh, you leveled up.
So, here to take me back to the Arcanum in chains? I suppose that's your prerogative.
But aren't you the least bit curious about what's going on here? I mean, look at this place. Humans living fat and happy in a world that hunts them as snacks, right in the shadow of the Lord of Vampires. I know you went to magic school, not real school, but put two and two together here. Shame no kind-hearted, all-seeing tree sent their champion to help. I get it. You've been busy. Hamsters were making candy evilly. There was a sword needed chasing. That's okay. I got this. I'm going to save Darkmoor. And the proof is right there. Lucy Easton spent centuries as a vampire, under the curse of the Scholomance. We took that curse away. I took it away. That's the value of knowledge applied, not just hoarded. But sure, haul me off. Leave this world to rot in the name of your personal justice. Do I sense hesitation? It's okay. I'm not going anywhere. I want to see this through. So go, do your thing. Find an ally and save the mortal plane. I'll be waiting.
Yes, I do seem to know a lot about what is going on here. You saw hospital, where wounded go in and seldom return? Every farm has slaughterhouse, and this is very special farm, where the livestock free range and frolic, blissfully unaware that the hand that feeds them is attached to the fangs that feed on them. Oh, all sorts of ways. Some disappear into the Whispering Wood. Others suffer injury too grievous to sustain. And others still, don't they? Surely someone here and if one could show that an ascended, don't they? Surely someone here must be keeping track of all those selected to join the House of Cups. Perhaps the mayor? And if one could show that an ascended never actually ascended, well, that might shock the cattle into stampeding, no?
Yeah, but Major McCreary's probably in on it. Or he's just too stupid, I suppose.
Hey, you're not here to kick up a fuss, are you? I noticed you antagonizing that poor injured man over there, convincing him of all sorts of malarkey. Immortals trying to steal his blood. What next? Babies stealing my kidneys? Madness is what it is. I do indeed keep records of all those lucky enough to ascend. One day we will erect statues in their honor, as we did for Count Strigoi. Oh, no can do. Can't share them. Not yesterday, you see. They were snatched away by rativores. Nasty little pests. So, unless you feel like fighting those beasties until they cough up whatever scraps of my records they haven't digested, I think you're out of luck.
Okay. Rativores. Oh, there's fire ones and there's storm ones. I kinda don't want the storm ones. Haha! And my first name is done. Oh, good. Okay. That is just real creepy. Crash, do you see the faces on these things? Is that creepy or what? A little bit. Just a little bit? Yeah. Okay. That is so good. Freaking weird. Mm-hmm. Organs, yeah, kind of. Rats with their tails, yeah. Well, they're called rativores, so I mean, you're not that far off as far as them reminding you of rats. And starting in 30 seconds. It was not. You're joking. No, it was a defeat, wasn't it? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I'm not okay with that. What happened is I was just informed that this was a defeat and collect quest, not just a defeat. Yeah, I see. I got 3 out of 4. We gotta do it again because we need to collect 4 of the item, not 3 of the item. Stupid rats. Yeah, I gotta do it again. Just for 1 more, but you can't fight just 1 more. Right. Do you remember in Zafaria when you had to collect the sun staffs from the lions? And they said the drop rate was supposed to be a certain amount, and the drop rate was like maybe 10%. And you needed like 6 of them or something like that. Oh my god. I don't know how many battles we had to do over and over and over for that stupid quest in Zafaria. The worst collection thing for me so far was trying to get the stupid boots from Waterworks. The Waterworks dungeon is a level 60 dungeon that you get your first set of like best gear in the game from. And most people get everything. There's a hat, a boot, a set of boots, and a robe that you can get there. Most people get everything in, I don't know, 15 runs tops. I was at 120 something runs before I finally got the freaking boots. That's absolutely rude. That's actually rude. Bet it didn't take her 128 runs to get the last piece. What's rude is Lily was telling me that her myth character got all 3 pieces from the Waterworks dungeon, all 3 pieces of gear from the Waterworks dungeon on the first try, and that almost never happens. And I said, that's rude. My Death Wizard took 128 runs total to get all 3 pieces. Because I couldn't get the boots. I kept getting the hats. I'd get occasional robes, but I could not get the boots until number 128. I counted. And everybody I talked to that played this game, that went through that dungeon, was like, there's no way you haven't gotten it yet. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. 128 runs. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Oh, it's okay, Crash. That was so long ago. That was forever ago.
Count
Yeah.
Strigoi is eating you. Why won't you? Did you just hand me a bunch of sodden scraps of paper? Whatever for? Oh, I see. A list of victims. Not much of it left, is there? I can't say I ever asked the names of my prey. Best not to think of them as people. But this one, Mina Clark. I think I recall Count Strigoi boasting upon a previous trip to Gravehome about an exquisite harp player by that name. Beyond that, I can make out Luther Tillman, who I think is still alive, as I am certain he recently threw a cabbage at me. Why is his name here? And then there is this cluster of names circled quite angrily. Could they have survived ascension? We should investigate all of them for incongruities in Strigoi's narrative.
And you'll need physical evidence to prove any point. Evidence which even this bunch might not be stupid enough to leave behind. Thus I come bearing gifts. A special
photomantic shadow
lens. It can show you what used to be through your photomancy viewfinder.
Now then, where would you like to start?
Oh, The recent victim, the future victim, and the serpent. Okay. I leveled up. Yay.
Ah, Mina, one of Strigoy's more vaunted...
Lucy, are you okay?
Yes, Madam Briar, I am well.
Remember, you're supposed to tell us everything you feel. Any new sensation could be significant.
What sucks, Crash?
Yes, I know, it is nothing. Simply my lungs becoming reaccustomed to air again. We should return to the task at hand. Strigoi must pay for his betrayal. Perhaps we should investigate Mina Clark's house. I do not know what we might find, but it seems as good a place as...
You will stay here and rest. The Wiz Kid and I will check out this house. Come along now. I think I know where it is.
Yeah, I understand that. Believe me, I actually do understand that. No, I want the other quests for me.
Apologies. Yes, Luther Tillman. It is strange to find his name on a list of Ascended, as I fear his presence on this list may... Apologies. Yes, Luther Tillman. It is strange to find his name on a list of Ascended, as I'm fairly certain he is standing right there. I fear his presence on this list may indicate his future victimization. Perhaps you should warn him.
Right.
I would much rather not have roughage hurled at me again. I do not know what is coming over me, but yes, this circled group of names is intriguing. The circles are quite vociferous, suggesting perhaps dissatisfaction with them. If any of the Ascended escaped their fate, it would certainly provoke such rage. We enjoyed the chase, you see, but only so long as we won. Yet I have no idea where to look for these people. Have you found any other allies in the village? Perhaps they could help.
I think I'm gonna end there. It has been a good long 5 hours. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Yes, we have leveled up twice. Level 174. 6 levels to go to meet the maximum. It's crazy to think, when I first started this game back in 2008,
this Mina gal was really
the maximum level
I've seen
that
mourners
you could reach
pass
was
by
level
this place
50.
too emotional or too afraid to go
And now
inside,
the maximum
so
level that you
you
can reach
rest.
is level 180. Oh no, you're fine, Crash. It's 5 hours is about the average of what I stream, and I am starting to get tired myself. So we've made good progress. Finished up Graveholm, started the Mortal Plane, so this is going to be a good place to stop for the night. And pick up where we left off next. Okay, Lily. It was. Except for the, having to do those stupid rats twice. But, easy peasy. Yeah, right, yeah. It would have been worth it. It was like 1, and then 1, and then, right. Yeah. Run home and sort out my skeletons again. Yep, always the paperwork to finish off at the end. Okay, we'll talk to you later. Bye. Lily says bye, guys. we're just gonna do a little bit of finish up maintenance here because we got a few spellements from packs and we'll call her a night. Okay. Dump off the reagents too while I'm at it. Where did I get those from? Huh. Salt. Lotus. Both are acceptable, Crash. Okay. All this stuff. I haven't done inventory maintenance in a little while, apparently. Crafting ingredients. That's what this all is. Crafting ingredients, guys. Mistwood. Roll. Moon dust. Moon dust. Gold dust. Nickel. Sometimes I wish Fae were a real thing. LOL, weird random thought feed. Well, you know, just because we haven't seen fairies or imps, gnomes, you know, whatever the case, just because we haven't seen them doesn't mean they're not real. I firmly believe that all of that stuff is real. I believe that dragons actually exist. Elves, trolls, gnomes, dwarves, you name it, I believe that it is a thing. And I mean actual dwarves, not like small people, but like actual, you know, the way that they believe dwarves have actually happened, you know, born from the earth, that kind of thing. I love that it's hard for you. Why is it hard for you to believe in things? What the heck is left yarn? I don't know. There we go. And then reagents. Anything that's not fire or death goes into the chips. What, Sparty? Sparty, you can't say guess what and then leave me hanging, man. So I can unmute the desktop audio, mute this one. Crash is amazing, and I love her. She's a part of the Sparty army and an absolutely amazing person. She's so great. I know that, Sparty. You ain't gotta tell me twice. I understand that 100%. All right. Switch screens here. So that's gonna do it for the night. It was fun, like Lily said. We managed to get 2 levels in today, which is good. 174 on the way to 180. I want to end with something kind of special. Um, do. Just gotta log into my thing here. Give me a second. Give me a second now. I need to get my story straight. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Why is that? Are they both there? I don't know. This one should not be. I think I better wait. Okay, so I don't get rid of the wrong one. But I got something kind of special. So you guys saw I posted in the media post kind of that little library that I've started. They are AI generated, but they're songs based on, certain aspects of my streaming stuff and things that are important to me in regards to streaming. And so, because you're here, Sparty, and I know you've already listened to it, I want to play the one that I made specifically about Sparty because he has been just an awesome guy, uh, helping me run things when I'm streaming, supporting me, playing grounded with me, hell divers. Him and we've been building up these amazing communities separately and together. And I wouldn't be doing this half the time if not for him. So I'm going to put on his song, the one that I had generated, and we are going to listen to that before we head out the door to maybe go find somebody to raid out to for the night. So, without further ado, too late, Sparty.
Mike's hot, chat's wild already. You crack one joke and the screen gets heady. Alerts start stacking like dominoes. You're laughing through every overload. You say lean in, this part matters, while the overlays go mad. Buried under all the chatter is the smartest take we've had. Spotty speaks volumes, turn it up. Every word in the whirlwind counts. Yeah, we're perfect on the scramble, but you're mapping every round. Spotty speaks volumes, loud and clear. In the glitch and the flashing sound. All this chaos on the channel, still your insight cuts the crowd. Hot takes flying like confetti storms. Your mid-rant, mid-laugh, mid-long form. Tabs all open on your brain's desktop. You riff on everything and still don't stop. You say, wait, I've got a story. And the chat goes, here we go. But inside each spiral monologue is a line that lights us up. Spotty speaks volumes. watch the crowd.
It is.
We lose track of time while you spin gold out of noise. Every tangent's a treasure, every revel's a choice. And I queue up every night, every run for one more wild idea before we're done. Hey! Smarty speaks volumes, turn it up. Every word in the whirlwind counts. Yeah, we're surfing on the scramble, sure mapping every round. Smarty speaks volumes, stage lit in the glitch and the flashing sound. All this chaos on the channel, that's the place we both call home now.
Not supposed to be playing something else. Nope. That's the other one. I made Willow cry with that one. Yeah, I've got 6 so far. I'm working on more. They are posted right now, the 6 that I got. They're posted in the media posts section in my Discord. So if you want to listen to all of them, you can right there. But yeah, that's going to do it for the night. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. Crash and Sparty. Everybody else that stopped in and said, hey, spent time with me, whether it was to, just for a quick minute or to spend a little bit of time before you left. Always good to see the faces. Always good to hang out with them. So we'll be looking at some more Stranded Deep on Sunday. Of course, Crash. That's the whole point of what I'm trying to do here. People should be able to come in, have somewhere that they can talk safely about the stuff that's getting to them, the stuff that's bothering them, with no judgment, no expectation, no hate. You know, that's been the biggest thing. And like as Sparty knows, my primary message to anybody that comes in here is, unless you're an asshole, of course, just be yourself, be genuine, be real, be honest, be straightforward. Just be the person that you are. Be the person that you feel that you are. Again, unless you're the person that you are is some pile of garbage, in which case don't be that. But yeah, don't be an asshole. But otherwise, just be true to yourself and be true to the people around you, because at the end of the day, that's what gets you the most value out of your friendships, the most value out of your relationships, the most trust from the people that are close to you, whether it's friends, coworkers, family. Just be yourself. That's it, plain and simple. And I know that that's hard. You know, a lot of people, even like streamers, for instance. There are streamers that I've met that you can tell they're putting on a show. They're putting on a face for views or bits or whatever the case may be. They have this whole persona facade. The person that you see here, me, on this screen, if you met me at my job, at the mall, out in public, I'm the exact same way. I'm crazy. I do crazy stuff. I say some weird out of pocket things sometimes. I'm the same here as I am out there. There's not enough of people that do that. So, all right, Spidey, let's get the marks out and let's go see where we're gonna go. You know what I mean by get the marks out, right? And then we'll figure out if we're gonna go find somebody to raid out to for the night. Alright. Creator dashboard. Stream manager. I know it's Dead Space, but I'm talking, so it's not really Dead Space. But here we go. Raid channel. Let's see what we got. No, no, no. Of course, it's all Wizard101 because that's what I'm playing right now. Let's go to the following list and see who's all on. Anthony, Mama Feisty, Whiskerless is playing Wizard101, World of Warcraft, Shanahan. Behind the screen, Daggerheart Azarim. Oh, that's Robert. Okay, let's see. Pog is playing Roblox. Saturn's playing Dead by Daylight. Mobby's playing Minecraft. Let me see something here. I want to look at Mobby's channel. 299 followers. No. I'm gonna find somebody a little bit smaller. Let's do this differently. Similar or smaller size. $47 followers. Yeah, let's go raid out to this one. They're playing Wizard101, which is what we were just playing. They've only got 47 followers. You know, they're a little bit smaller side, probably just relatively new. So I think we're going to go show them some support in playing a game that I love. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just waiting. Here we go. Raid.
It must be the reason the undead have overrun the street. I wish Malistair were here. He could stop all this madness instantly. Malistair is alive? Impossible. I don't know what you saw, but you must be mistaken. Someone is trying to deceive you and Professor Ambrose. Malistair was a great man, the greatest necromancer of this age. Ambrose is responsible.
Can we talk about this later? My sister's lost out there.
Well, she's playing on console, too.
You're right. Wizard, bring me that wand, and I think I can get to the bottom of this.
Alright, guys. Have a good night. And we'll see you later.